Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Number 13. Like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now, here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. 4 on the clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. Jokic, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, Hero, following the miss by Jokic. Adebayo down low. He's against Jokic. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Adebayo. Second chance shot. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
The Nuggets have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here are the Heat now. It's a 5-point game. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Jokic after the basket by Davion Mitchell. Back to Jokic. That shot is off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Hero against Brown. Hero no good. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. They trail by 7. Here's Jokic into the lane.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mitchell against Murray. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Miami grabs the miss. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Hero. Jaquez finds Hero. Driving inside. For Murray. Again, the miss by the Heat. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Jaquez outside. It's stolen by Watson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Murray. And the layup falls.
Energy and activity. That's what Murray provides this team.
Here's Jaquez. Here's Adebayo.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 minutes to review.
It looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball...
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Heat lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Right side, Adebayo. To the middle, here's Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Hero. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Kevin, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Shots good by Hero.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jokic. Here's Hero. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Jokic high post. From the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Right side Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Adebayo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive, pushing past the defense for that one.
Hero looking over the defense. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And he drops it in from the low post. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Mitchell against Brown. Left side, Adebayo. In the corner, it's Brown. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Jaquez can't hit. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 40 seconds left here in the second. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Got that one up quick. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Gordon finds Jokic. Knocks it loose. Jaquez with the steal. Hero on the wing. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Hero. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Hardaway is out there with Jones. Then it's Jones. Then it's Johnson. And it's Valanciunas into the center, locking down the middle. For the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Jokic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Hardaway passes to Valanciunas.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Both good from the line that time. The Heat trail by 4. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Jokic. Offline with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones dishes to Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Shot left block. And off the glass. That one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Here's Ware. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Valanciunas with a screen on Powell. Down low.
With how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers. Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
That free throw, no good. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor. Plus, the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Here's Larson. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Miami's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. No problems knocking that one down. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
1:46 left to play here in the third. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Jovic. Up and in on the layup. And now it's just a 4-point Denver lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Hardaway goes in. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Talk about aggressive. Hardaway with intent.
Here he goes. Powell, no one around him. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Tyus Jones.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Murray finds Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Inside. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Watson's shot is good. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Left side, Adebayo. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Nuggets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Now here's Hardaway. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Wing pairing will be Hero and Jaquez Jr. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jokic with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Hardaway kicks to Jokic. The shot. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero from long range. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And stolen by Watson. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Jokic against Adebayo. Murray with it. Six on the shot clock. A fader. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Yes, Adebayo. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires away from outside. Wiggins pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And he does not hit. The Heat trail by 11. And here is Hero. From outside, Murray rips down the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gordon, he drills the three.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor. And he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Now, Adebayo. And just miss after miss right now. Denver leading by 14. Nikola Jokic. Hawkes vacuums it in. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Gordon with it. Now defended by Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
And the second free throw, good. And Miami shooting for the game at 42%. Here's Adebayo. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Now, Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell outside. Shoots the three. Gordon with the rebound. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
That's the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Thank you.
And that about wraps it up. Oh.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
On the Pacers. For the Nuggets, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Pacers, Nuggets, tip-off in just a moment. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, a small forward. Now here's Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Siakam. Great D that time from Jokic. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Halliburton outside to the paint and stolen by Jokic. Up top, Gordon. He's covered by Siakam.
Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray passes to Jokic. Indiana with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Murray. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Murray with it, defended by Halliburton. Jacks up a 3, and Jamal Murray hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Nembhard outside. Siakam against Gordon. And Siakam with the jam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Murray from outside. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Nesmith. The 3 is up. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Kick to the outside. Heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Gordon outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jokic the screen. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jokic has got his second basket.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Siakam outside. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Jokic up top. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
And stolen by Jokic. Gordon left side. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray passes to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. On the take, and oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
And here's Siakam for three. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead, they lead by. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Jokic, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Gordon on the wing. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's Brown. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Halliburton outside. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Jokic passes to Watson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nesmith. And now Indiana on the fast break. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Nembhard against Jokic. On the wing, Brown. Jokic in the post. And here's Gordon. Outside Brown. Denver moving it around. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Jokic. He has 7. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Jokic has got 9 points. Halliburton against Murray. Outside Nesmith. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Nesmith on the wing. Pass to Siakam. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Denver leading by 3. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
On the wing, Nembhard. Here's Siakam. Watson with the rebound. Watson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
With some arc. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Johnson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handling.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
It's blocked. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. Outside Hardaway. The rebound by Shepherd. Pacers trail by 8. McConnell outside. Pass to Shepherd. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Here's McConnell. That shot is off. Jones with some nice D. For Denver, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Hits a 3-pointer. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
Pass to Huff to halt the run. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Takes a 3. Huff, good. Huff's got 5 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Hardaway, the pass to Jones. Back to Hardaway. Shoots over Shepherd. Hardaway, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Johnson against Walker. Pass to Toppin. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Tim Hardaway. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
You know, Obi Toppin is known as a high flyer for good reason. He's somebody that really goes after any chance he gets to throw it down. He's dunking it whenever he gets close to that rim.
Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Hardaway. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 7.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
1:44 left in the third quarter here. McConnell looking around. Huff. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Johnson passes to Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. The D's right on him. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
McConnell passes to Huff. And stolen by Jones. Left side, Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Grant.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Ivica Zubac checked in for Huff. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Nesmith, he's checked in for Walker. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. Hardaway, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Onto the court for the Pacers, number 2.
15 seconds left in the third. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Pass to Gordon, stolen by Siakam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that's not gonna go. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Denver. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
From the high post. No good. In and out off the rim.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Halliburton outside. Here's Siakam. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And that's now 9 points for Pascal Siakam. Oh, it's stolen. Nesmith passes to Halliburton. Puts up a 3. And Nesmith good for 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Murray with it. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Here's Zubac. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Cash from downtown.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Now Zubac. Oh, he jammed it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Jokic. And they'll get another chance. Nembhard against Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. The Joker hammers it down.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside. Murray pulls it down.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Jokic against Zubac. Now Gordon. Now Jokic. 6 to shoot. From 13. Zubac pulls it down.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Hardaway on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Boy, that's just tremendous focus there, guys. I mean, Hardaway Jr. doing a nice job keeping his composure in a tough spot.
The Pacers making a switch here. Puff's checked in. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Nembhard outside. He launches. Oh, no good. Gordon, here he goes. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. From deep. Halliburton rips down the board. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now, here's Zubac. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on LeBron James.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Doncic with the steal. Reeves outside. Misses the three. Halliburton with it. Outguarded by Smart. Pass to Zubac. Now Nembhard. Zubac in the post. James covering. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
James left side. Hachimura from outside off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Nembhard against Doncic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Here's Reeves, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. James, no good. Halliburton against Doncic. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Lets it go with the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talk about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double-team him often, saying, quote, we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic against Nembhard. James, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nembhard. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's James. Here's Doncic. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. And it's good off the back rim and in. 5 points in the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Zubac and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton with it. Outguarded by Smart. And a wide open look for Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And Neesmith with the slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Connects, the jumper drops.
Marcus Smart dishing it well in that instance. We know he is a special defensive player, but how about that pass?
Pass to Nembhard. Off target with his 3. Doncic fires from way outside. And so it's Indiana finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Smart. And it's Reeves in at the 3 slot. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Doncic passes to Hachimura.
Boy, Zubac's given you great effort defensively there.
Off target at the rim. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax. But right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you, Kevin.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. James down the lane. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
The Pacers making a switch here. Potter's checked in. Halliburton passes to Potter. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the paint, here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick-and-roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
It's Smart with the drive. In the corner, it's James. Reeves with the screen for James. Pass to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Reeves gets the bucket.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Halliburton outside. And Siakam has it in the corner. Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nembhard's shot is good.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
James kicks to Doncic. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Over to the wing. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Takes it out to Siakam. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
That's tremendous touch from the big man. Siakam proving that floater is in his bag.
Nembhard against Doncic. Shoots over Nembhard. Doncic, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. And the basket by Potter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Doncic. Nails the 16-footer.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Halliburton on the wing. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 15. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. To the inside. Outside for Smart. Hands it from downtown.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
And here's Halliburton. Takes a three. And that does it for the first half of play. Pacers lead by 12. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
To the Fed half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Obi Toppin. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Here's Huff. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 10. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Now look at Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
And here is Toppin. Second half just getting started. About a minute play. Here's Huff. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Huff's got his first bucket in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, two star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
To the middle. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Obi Toppin. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the free throw, no good.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back over to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Lakers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Down low, here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
The assist.
Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. McConnell against Smart. Pass to Huff. A 3-ball. Good on the triple. Huff's got 7 points in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
McConnell scanning the floor. Huff passes to McConnell. Knocked away. Here's Shepard. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Huff. Inside. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Reeves against Walker. Releases. That one, no good. Indiana lead by 6. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre. Jake LaRavia comes in for Austin Reeves. Kennard, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Smith subbed in for Smart. Such a wide-open look. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And Hayes kicks to Hachimura. Back to Hayes. Toppin with the steal. Here's Shepard. That shot, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Stolen by Walker. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Los Angeles foul.
Pacers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. The Lakers have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Shepard. Kennard covering. Shepard, that's good. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Pacers leading by 11. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Hayes, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smith in at the point. Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Here's Zubac, connects on the 9-footer.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Smith against Halliburton. To the paint, here's Hayes, and then Cam down as he goes right over. He beats a Zubac.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Zubac. A rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
To the wing right side. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Smith. Vanderbilt with the screen. Stolen by Nemhard. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy work.
To the inside. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Nembhard's shot is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Smith against Halliburton. For three, Siakam. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Smith the pass to Vanderbilt. Pass to LaRavia. And the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Siakam passes to Nesmith, and he drops that one in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Over in the corner, Zubac. Lots of room. Jump shot is good. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Smith against Halliburton. LaRavia passes to Vanderbilt. There's the drive and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Halliburton right side. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pacers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
I'd say he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Now, here's Nesmith. He's defended by Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Zubac. Hits the jumper.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on an 18-7 run. Now Halliburton. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here is Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy.
Oh, terrific job.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Indianapolis, Indiana. That's the scene for the Knicks. Always ready to go full tilt. Josh Hart is a high IQ competitor that fans love to watch as they get ready for action at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Knicks, Pacers on 2K Sports. Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. Now here's Halliburton. And here's Siakam for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Brian, back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Anunoby. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Siakam's got 5.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Towns outside. There's a screen. With the drive. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Carter.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does. Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 4. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Good on the second one.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
And Brunson, here we go. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
New York leading by 3. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And he drives in. Hart from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
Down low. Zubac against Towns. Zubac's shot is off.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Hart finds Towns. Back to Hart. Zubac against Towns. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 6. Takes it inside and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Nembhard. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Halliburton. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Hart with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Brunson outside. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Knicks out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position. Hart against Siakam. Pass to Anunoby to the middle. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Here's Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson passes to Towns. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. No good off the back of the rim. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
For Indiana, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Hey, Brian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you guys.
Staying humble. Hallie, thanks very much for the report. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
He's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Now Siakam, covered by Towns. And Siakam with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
To the inside. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:36 left to play in the first half. Hart passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Shoots from the baseline. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Pass to Zubac. Siakam looking it over. Over Hart. Outside for Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nimhard, good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Zubac. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anunoby on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Here's Hart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group, and both free throws good for Hart. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Pass to Huff. Up top, McConnell. Brunson defending. McConnell's shot is off. And here's Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fans half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got T.J. McConnell, Obi Toppin out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Towns passes to Anunoby. Walker with a steal. Hits a 3-on-3 fast break. And here's Shepard for 3, and it's New York with a rebound. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
Yeah, it was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
Here's Huff. That one is off. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Towns outside. To the left side wing. Towns a screen on McConnell. Brunson. And Toppin pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Walker. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Toppin. Drives to the hoop.
Yeah, great defense from Bridges. His coaches and teammates appreciate his energy.
Towns for 3. The rebound by Shepard. And so McConnell will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Here's Huff. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Fine.
Offensive rebound. No good. The Pacers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Huff's got 4 points this quarter. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Indiana with a rebound. Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. Can't connect from short range. Pass to Towns. And Toppin pulls it down. The Pacers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's McConnell. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. You know, looking at T.J. McConnell's start in the NBA, is it fair to say his days during the process era of the Sixers helped him, Clark?
I don't think there's any questions. I think PJ came to the game with an edge. I watched him play in high school and couldn't take my eyes off of him because he just made plays, whether it was stealing the ball, pressuring the ball, driving and creating for teammates. I mean, he plays with such confidence and energy and tenacity. He's a valuable player to have in your second unit.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Pass to Shepard. Here's Huff, covered by Towns. And yep, it's good. Huff's got 6.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Brunson. What a finish! Jalen Brunson.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
To the wing on the left. Stolen by Anunoby. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hart from long range. He drops it from range. And now a 3-point New York lead. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
On the take, Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Toppin. Hart against Toppin. Shot's good by Hart.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well,
the previous play is under review.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And we've just finished the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in a shooting guard. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Zubac. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And the Knicks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Halliburton outside. Zubac with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Halliburton. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hart passes to Towns. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Siakam for three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up to the Knicks. The lead is 2. From outside the arc. Oh, it's off target. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Neesmith. Now Zubac. Oh, what a move! Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brunson taking his time here. Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And Halliburton takes it all the way.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Right side, Brunson. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Halliburton on the wing. Anunoby covering. Now Zubac. Nembhard outside. Here's Zubac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bridges against Siakam. Outside Anunoby. Towns outside. Whoa! Cap! Unreal!
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Halliburton up top. Anunoby covering. Halliburton outside. Here's Zubac. Now Siakam. Towns rips down the board. Left side Anunoby. Now Towns. Oh, he cannot hit. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Brunson fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Outside Siakam. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Screen by Hart. And he slams it down.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Halliburton with the ball. Outside Zubac. Yes, sir!
Excellent movement on the play. Pass on time and off point.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What's the best strategy for him?
I think you attack the rim here. Get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Brunson misses the 3. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. performance they have here at home.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So here's Miami's starting group. Hero out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Zubac finds Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. And here's Miami. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Jaquez fires the 3, and again, Miami with the triple.
Well, you got to honor the 3-point shot of Jaquez Jr., especially when he's lurking around these corner spots.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Now, Hero, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Powell, no one around him. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here's Halliburton. Floats one up. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Miami's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Hero passes to Wiggins. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Here's Halliburton on the mark with the 15-footer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, Nembhard, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Down low. Now, here's Zubac. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Right side Hero.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Paul. After Tyler Hero's miss. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Back against Siakam. And Halliburton slams it in.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you sleep.
Hero against Halliburton. Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero. To the middle. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Hero. That's 7 points for Andrew Wiggins.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Hero looking over the defense. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for the Miami Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
Siakam with it, now defended by Wiggins. Here's Nesmith. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Adebayo kicks to foul. Adebayo with a screen on Nembhard. Closing up for Adebayo. That one no good. Pacers trail by 9. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And another three for Indiana.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
On offense, here are the Pacers. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Right wing. Here's Zubac. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hero passes to Powell. Higgins outside. Inside. Out to Powell. And the rejection by Zubac. In the corner, it's Nesmith. Pass to Zubac. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Powell outside. Stolen by Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Fires for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Halliburton against Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to end the drought. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Pass to Nesmith. It's Nembhard on the wing. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, 2 things can happen on that, Kevin. Number 1, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut, to finish it, and you don't. And the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
Out left to the wing. Launches it. Zubac finds Siakam. And the dunk by Zubac.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The shot by Adebayo, no good. 55 seconds left to play here in the half. Nesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Hawkins. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Halliburton.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And up the court come the Pacers on the break. A nice shot by Nesmith.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Powell, the pass to Wiggins. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Zubac, no good. And the dunk by Zubac.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat out front. They're up by 2. And we'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Miami, Jonas is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the small forward position. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from McConnell. Miami's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Mitchell kicks to Ware, beyond the arc. The rebound by Shepard.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Here's Huff. Pass to Walker. Here's Huff. Fades back. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Jovic. Lets the three fly, and again, Miami with the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Here's McConnell. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Mitchell passes to Jovic, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. To the middle. Here's Huff. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The shot by Jonas, no good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Pass to Larson. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Larson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Larson with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now McConnell. To the paint. Here's Huff. Plays it up and banks it in. Huff's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Out to the wing. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jovic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. Throws it up high, and Toppin throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Jonas' shot is good.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
McConnell passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
To the paint. Pass to Jovic. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 5. Inside. Kick out to Walker. Shoots the three. It's good from long range. Walker's got his second basket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's McConnell. Pass to Shepard. From deep, Walker. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close, both teams. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got T.J. McConnell. Toppin is out there with Walker. Then there's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Wiggins throws it down.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Wiggins, a screen on McConnell. Here's Hero. The Pacers pull it in. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Nembhard, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. And he hits it to tie the game up. Halliburton's got 20 points.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the free ball well. The drive by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And stolen by Siakam. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Nembhard. Got it! And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Nembhard against Powell. Now, here's Zubac. Guarded close. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hero with it. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. Clock at 4. 12-footer. Gets it.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Hero. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Zubac's fired. And he hits from 17.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high-leverage moments.
Nembhard puts it right back up and in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Hero. And good! From way outside, it's in!
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
And here's Halliburton. Strong move off the glass.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities that eventually others start to believe.
Wow! Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Halliburton outside. Here's Zubac. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Stolen by Hero. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Halliburton.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
2 shots. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Here's Adebayo. Now Hero. Launches it. It's good.
And you can tell he's looking.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking. Hello. Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
So it's Denver now. Miami making their last shot, and he comes up with a bucket. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Murray against Hero. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Brown passes to Gordon. Back to Brown. Jaquez against Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Inside, stolen by Jokic, and Denver pushing it up now for the finish, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Murray passes to Jokic. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Hero looking around. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Murray, driving in. And the bucket is good.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident. I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. And Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On defense, the Heat. They trail by 11. Here's Gordon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gordon's got 6 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Wiggins. No points yet. Here's Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Peyton Watson.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And so Hero nails both of them. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Jokic with a screen on Hero. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. And it comes off the front of the rim. Heat trail by 14. Here's Hero. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Murray against Hero. Murray deciding where to go with it. And here's Jokic outside, and the three-pointer goes.
They're just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's Denver up by 15. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Hero from way outside. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 13. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Hero for 3. Hits the trifecta. Hero's got 11 points.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Jokic passes to Murray. Fires it from 18. Rebound Miami.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Powell outside. Outside Jaquez. Fires from deep. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 10. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Shot on the wing. Hero, no good. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Here's Watson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jaquez with a screen on Gordon. Here's Wiggins. Gordon pulls it in.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
With a steal. Outside Jaquez. Here's the three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Outside Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Murray brings the double. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Brown. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And they're pushing it up. Here's Murray. Oh, blows the dunk.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Wiggins finds Hero. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the middle. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Powell surveying the D. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Murray up top. Can't hit that one. And the first half now in the books. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Kel'el Ware, Yakichonis out there with Mitchell. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Just 5 to shoot. Jones from outside. Sinks it from distance. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. There are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hardaway Jr. cleared for liftoff. Wow.
Driving inside, Yakachonis uses the glass to finish the layup. Yakachonis has got his first basket. The Nuggets lead by 10. Outside Johnson. Outside Hardaway. Three-pointer. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
To the paint. Here's Ware. And it's Denver with a rebound. And here's Hardaway. To the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Beleg's a solid career for Tim Hardaway Jr. as a floor-spacing wing.
Well, he's been a double-digit scorer in this league for a decade, B.A. He's been a key contributor for multiple playoff teams, and he is at peace with his game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Hardaway from outside. Larson with a rebound. Heat trail by 15. Pass to Ware. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. Drills it from deep. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Hardaway. Top of the key jumper, no good. Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Hardaway. Goes up at the stripe. And that one's good. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Pass to Ware. Launches it. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Ware's got 8.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Hardaway, the pass to Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Yakachonis. Takes the 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Hardaway. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the technical free throw is good. .34 seconds left in the third quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. Johnson for 3. Nails it from 3. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Denver leading by 17. Hardaway with it. Pass to Jones. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Denver leading by 17 at the end of the period. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Powell against Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And stolen by Brown. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Jokic with a screen on Hero. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Shoots over Hero. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And great passing so often, the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Gordon finds Jokic. Over Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hero! The 3 ball is down!
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Murray against Powell. Outside Watson. Shoots a 3. Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 11-point game. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in!
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Powell against Murray. Now here's Jokic. Outside Murray. The 19-footer. It's good!
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Watson. Here's Jaquez. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Outside Jokic. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 7. Hero outside. Jokic on the double team. Now Adebayo. Oh, no good on the layup. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Jokic against Adebayo. Now Gordon. Stolen by Wiggins. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Adebayo rocking the rim.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Jokic using the glass to lay it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Murray against Powell. Curry on the attack. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Jaquez.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Outside Brown. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so it's Denver with the W.
Nikola, you really asserted your impact.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Nugget. Taking on the... Pacers. For the Denver Nuggets, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Pacers, Nuggets, just moments away right after this. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Buries it from three-point range. Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Jokic. Tries it from 19. Siakam pulls it in.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Murray against Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist.
Well, Zubac can hit that shot from time to time. You got to contest his mid-range. Wow, the tenacity of Aaron Gordon, the athleticism is just amazing.
And Doris, Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
And Jokic gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Wasted no time on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam, and stolen by Murray. And here they come. And Jokic slams it in.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Murray, the Pacers making the shot. And the basket by Gordon.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And here's Halliburton after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Pass to Zubac, 5 to shoot. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now here's Gordon, covered by Siakam. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Can't connect from 14 feet out. Halliburton on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. He's got 10.
Now this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Here's Jokic. It's not going to go for him. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Here's Siakam. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, what a clever decision there by Pascal Siakam. Sticks with the shot and wins a trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 3. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 9.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Halliburton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Back to Jokic. No one near him. And Denver again with the bucket.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Murray. Halliburton finds Siakam. Zubats, that's good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Back to Gordon.
Stolen by Nembhard. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray, good. Pacers leading by 3. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Now Gordon, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Brown against Nembhard. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Siakam against Brown. Shots good by Siakam.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Here's Huff. Here's Nesmith. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nesmith has got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 12. Siakam's shot is off. Here's Gordon. Good D by Siakam.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Stolen by Gordon. Siakam against Jokic. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Jokic passes to Brown. They double him with Siakam. Watson for 3. The rebound by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now, here's Siakam. 5 points in the game.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Halliburton against Murray. They get the rebound. Pass to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicked away. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Nesmith. Halliburton outside. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so we conclude the first half. It's the Pacers. They lead by 13. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the side. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Alan Johnson is out there with Jones. Then it's Tyus Jones. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Valanciunas, and at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Hardaway passes to Valanciunas, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Valanciunas has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. McConnell scanning the floor. Over in the corner, Shepard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Valanciunas inside. It's hauled in by Huff.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
McConnell passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
Well, Doris, T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connector for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Ken, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Here's McConnell. Denver grabs the miss. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Valanciunas inside. No good with the layup. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Huff. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. The Pacers are all about winning, and Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based, accountability type of basis. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Shepard, the pass to Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230, and he is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Now here is Hardaway. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Back to Valanciunas. "18 feet out." And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Indiana leading by 18. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Shepard. On the wing, Walker. A three-pointer, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside Hardaway. Over Shepard. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Well, how pretty is the shooting form of Hardaway Jr.? This guy is on point.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Tyus Jones. Jokic from distance.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Here's Halliburton. And that one, good. Halliburton's got 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Jokic, no good. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Nembhard for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nembhard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana with an 18-point lead as the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets trail by 18 on the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Pass to Watson. From deep three-point land. Leaps for it. Jokic with the screen on Zubats. Watson kicks to Jokic.
Boy, making things happen defensively. Ivica Zubats. Great contest.
And the dunk by Zubats.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance. The ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
To the right side. Siakam for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's Zubac, and again it's Indiana converting.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
It's Jokic top of the key. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Neesmith, and once again off the mark by Indiana. The Nuggets shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And here's Jokic outside. Another miss by Jokic.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray looking around. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jokic. Another miss by Jokic. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pacers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Baseline jumper. The rebound by Halliburton.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Shoots. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And showing some terrific range.
Wow, the big-time range is evident from Hardaway Jr. Go ahead, send it in.
And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. Now Halliburton. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Backcourt's richer. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. Pure from three-point range.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Ayton with a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Pass to Zubats. Here's Siakam. The 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
And Doncic hammers it home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason trip.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Nembhard against Reeves. 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Smart with the bucket.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Pass to Zubats. All alone. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Smart against Halliburton. Pass to Zubats. Corner shot. And Ayton pulls it down.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And here's Smart. And here's James. He's guarded by Zubats. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's stolen by Smart. And it's the Lakers on the break. Ayton and the tip in on the offensive boards. Ayton's got 5 now.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Doncic. Now Nembhard. Halliburton left side. Clock at 6. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers trail. James outside. Smart for three. Knocks down the long J. Smart has gotten his second bucket.
Look at Smart stretching the issue.
Inside. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Siakam outside. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
To the inside. James. The layup off target. Nembhard for three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for the Pacers, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by the Lakers. Tries a 10-footer. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has got 10 points. Lakers trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back over to you, Brian.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Zubats. Hits the jump hook. Zubats has gotten 4 this quarter. The Lakers shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Smart. And they call over the back here. Too much contact. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
And the Pacers making a change here. Huff's checked in. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Screen by James. Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they need to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 10-point game. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Huff. Fires for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Hayes.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Reeves. He takes it in. and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Huff, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. Huff pulls it in. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton left side. Huff, the pass to Halliburton. Now Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Out left to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Huff can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hayes finds James. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Halliburton against Smart. Here's Huff. And it's all from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 9. Reeves, the pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. Hayes, the pass to Smart. And it's rejected. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. James deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So we conclude the first half. Indiana ahead. They lead by 6. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Get ready for your pocket fight arena entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac's really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Indiana leading by 6. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. The shot by Reeves, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Fred.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 10. McConnell outside. Pass to Walker. That one no good. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Hachimura finds Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
McConnell outside. Here's Huff. He's defended by Hayes. Shoots it from the high post. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura outside. Back to Hayes. Walker with a steal. Here's Shepard. There's the drive. And he gets that one. Shepard's got his first points in this one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The shot's good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And stolen by Hayes. Hachimura from long range. It's hauled in by McConnell. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Shepard. There's a screen by Toppin. From deep. Hachimura with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Hachimura with a screen on McConnell. From deep, here's Doncic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A new lineup here for Indiana.
Substitution on the court.
1:14 left in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. Hits both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Kicks it out to Kennard from downtown, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Halliburton for 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Pass to Kennard. Zubac with the steal. Oh, there's the alley! And Siakam with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And counted from 19 feet away. Kennard's got 5 now. Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. Zubac with a screen on Smart. A deep 3. That shot missing. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers. They're up by 10. And we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Kennard with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Kennard can't get it to go. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Zubats with a screen on Smart. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Indiana has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Nembhard, good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Hayes. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Kennard for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton outside. Up top, Zubats. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Nesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Hachimura there for the rebound. Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. It's good from beyond the arc.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Hayes, and LeBron subbed in for Hachimura.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
The triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Yeah, selfless play there. Halliburton is a great scorer, but he also looks to empower his teammates.
And here's Kennard. James, a screen on Siakam. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Halliburton with the ball. Outside Siakam. Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Here's Zubats. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And he nails it.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Halliburton against Doncic. Fires the 3. Zubats pulls it down. Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Nembhard fires. It's money from deep.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
James outside. There's the drive. Shot's no good. Here's Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Oh, the shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Halliburton. Driving to the basket. Nembhard outside. He's off from 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And so the Pacers take the win. They played the villain tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Clark seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Nembhard for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Now the Knicks with it. Bridges kicks to Towns. No good. Bridges against Nembhard. Siakam up top. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Zubac.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Indiana moving it around. 6 to shoot. 6 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Back to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Right side Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Over Siakam. And the shot falls short this time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Zubac. Halliburton outside. Here's Nembhard. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Neesmith. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. That one falls.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Zubac. Shoots over Towns. It's rebounded by New York. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Halliburton looking around. Nembhard for 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. For New York, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. .58 seconds left in the first quarter. It's a shot at the elbow. Towns, no luck.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range, he's 1 for 5. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Lays it up off the glass.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Brunson, no good. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Nembhard for 3. Can't hit that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Hart with a screen on Zubac. Towns, the pass to Hart. It's stolen by Nembhard. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. The shot's good from Halliburton.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Hard to find a more versatile forward, Clark, in this league than Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and it's been so much fun to see how far his game has come in his decade plus. I mean, he was part of that Toronto Raptors championship team, an up-and-coming young force then, and now he's really refined his game. He's a go-to player. His hustle and defensive gifts are really what stood out early, and he continues to do that well. He's just a terrific top-line player in the NBA.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Bridges with the steal. Hart outside. Back to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. From deep, Brunson connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 points so far. Halliburton outside. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the right wing. Back to Bridges. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Nesmith. It's Nembhard on the wing. It's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Nesmith has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Here's Siakam. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Misses from close range. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Halliburton outside. Over to the wing. This one for 3. Neesmith can't get it to go. Nets have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. They've got Toppin. T.J. McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Hart, wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Indiana trailing here. McConnell scanning the floor. Left side Walker. Pass to Shepard. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. Shepard's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pacers. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
McConnell against Brunson. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got it all tied up now for New York.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Pass to McConnell. Puts up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges drives in. Walker with some nice D. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
A shot by McConnell, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Brunson outside. No good with the triple. Indiana's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's McConnell. Bridges with the board. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And it's Brunson missing. Pacers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And it's Shepard missing. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Shepard with the ball. Down low, Toppin.
Big time! Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
On the wing, Anunoby. Guarded by Walker. Pass to Toppin. Going inside. And then Toppin with the jam.
Toppin's a big man flying through for the slam. I love it.
And Hart has it in the corner. 1:05 left to play in the third. And the shot goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Huff. Over Towns. Huff, oh good. New York leading by 3. Hart kicks to Brunson. Baseline try. Now Walker, still yet to score. Now Toppin. Pass to Shepard. From deep, Walker. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Toppin can't get it to go. And here is Bridges. On deep, Brunson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Yep, it counts.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Knicks lead 39-36.
Halliburton outside. To tie it up. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Towns. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Halliburton for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Hart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. Towns with the steal. Anunoby against Halliburton. Bridges outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. It's tipped. Stolen by Nembhard. Zubac with it. Bridges covering. Now Siakam. To tie it up. Zubac. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And that drops, so they now lead by one. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Halliburton misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Bridges outside. Here we've got Brunson. The three doesn't go.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Now Halliburton, stolen by Anunoby. Hart. And they pick up the two. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Either team willing to give any ground.
Here's Halliburton. Lots of room. Towns with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
12-footer gets it.
Man, how about the cool, calm, collectedness of Town. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Halliburton converts inside.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Hard outside. Ratzler's a three. It's off. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now Siakam fires the three, and there's the three.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Brunson being aggressive.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Outside, Siakam. Here's Zubac. And stolen by Anunoby. Halliburton against Hart. Towns fires. Siakam with the rebound. So it's the Pacers now. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton cleared away by Brunson. Hart outside. Towns, and he jams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, ounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
So post-game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Halliburton. Over Mitchell, and the 17-footer goes down.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Powell right side, from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubats. Now here's Halliburton. Nesmith on the wing. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Understand, while they're cobbling together in offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating. Making that commitment's a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Here's Mitchell after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Nembhard outside. Adebayo with a steal. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Over Hero. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Nembhard. Now the Pacers with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Halliburton draws the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Outside Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Halliburton for 3. No good that time.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
Now, B.A., it's actually Edwards. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Now here's Zubats. Gets it to fall from the right block. A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Siakam. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime time positioning inside.
Foul. Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. From the high post, he drills it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Hero sinks that one from the post.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Siakam looking it over. There's Nesmith with a three. Rebound by the Heat. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
That gives them the lead. Hero's got 5 now.
Yeah, he's so skilled at attacking at a moment's notice. Hero goes straight into his shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
He shoots. And it's Miami with another.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Shoots. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Miami out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at center.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball. From
deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. A good look from Siakam. The rebound by Wiggins. Well, Miami shooting about 47%. A nice number. Hero with the bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hero with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Off with the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hero for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5. And he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Gets some space and buries the jumper. Nesmith's got his first 2 points to the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. 4-3. Nesmith's shot is off.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Last to the shooter.
Adebayo, that's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. Nembhard for 3. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam in the post. Working on Adebayo. Siakam, no good. Hero for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hero's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And the Pacers making a change here. Huff's checked in. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 7. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Nembhard, good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Hero against Halliburton. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. That shot off the mark. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Goes up on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket. Miami has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Miami grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Nembhard. Hero, no good. Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Over Adebayo. Huff can't get it to go.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been there defensively. Are you pleased with what you've seen?
Well, they're going to continue to attack. I mean, that's the identity of it.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Larson, no good. Siakam outside. For the lead. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Well, Miami's shooting at about 44% so far. Smith. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
Nembhard, good.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Pacers leading by 3. Siakam, pass to Nesmith. On the wing, Nembhard. Jaquez covers. Offline with a 3. The Heat have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Here's Larson. Three-pointer, no good. Indiana has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Fontecchio. He buries it from 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Takes a turnaround, Jay. And it's Miami with a rebound. Nembhard with a steal. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. There's Nesmith with the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Ware, the screen. Smith passes to Jaquez. Down low. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, that kind of vision is exactly what they need out of Jaquez.
Smith against Halliburton. Nesmith on the wing. Back to Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Larson with a rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
For 3, knocks it down from distance. And the Heat lead by 5.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Now here's Nesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Smith with the rebound. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the triple. And again, it's Miami from deep.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. They're starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
It's stolen. And they're on the break. For 3, Smith. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Off the pass to Halliburton. Up and over Smith. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Where? That's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Heat up 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Shepard, Jarris Walker out there with Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Huff in at the center, filling out the middle. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Shepard. McConnell against Mitchell. McConnell passes to Toppin. Nice move. 4 on the clock. And they pick up 2. Powell with it. Here's Wiggins. Yep, right through the net. And the Heat lead by 7.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Here's McConnell. Rebound Miami. Outside Mitchell.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Go basket.
Pacers trail by 7. Now McConnell. Pass to Shepard. Stolen by Hero. All alone on the break. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Nice flush from Adebayo.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Toppin for 3. Buries it from outside. Now here's Mitchell. Powell outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
From downtown. Cleared away by Hero.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Toppin. Outside Walker. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami leading by 10. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
McConnell against Mitchell. Rebounded by Adebayo.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Oh, he can't hit it. Pacers trail by 12. Walker with it, guarded by Adebayo. Banks it home. Big shot.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And what a huge performance it was for Bam Adebayo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Let's loose for 3. The putback. Mitchell up top. Another chance. Toppin rips down the board. Indiana on offense. Down by 12. Walker, a screen on Adebayo. Toppin goes in. Oh, the stuff! Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Tipped. Toppin goes in. So no problem for Miami. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Fires from 14, and no good. Great D that time from Hero. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you guys.
Hallie, thank you so much.
Helping this team stretch the floor. Wiggins with confidence.
Murray finds Jokic. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by the Heat. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Hero passes to Powell for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Watson has it in the corner. Jokic with the screen on Hakeem. Watson, the pass to Jokic. From 17 feet out. 2 points. That one goes.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
It's Hero with the drive. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now, here's Jokic. Back to Watson. Shot clock at 5. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Offline from the top of the key.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so here's Denver. Norman Powell unable to get his last shot to go. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
A putback goes back up. Stolen by Brown. Gordon, the pass to Watson. There's a minute 47 left in the first. He nails it, and we're tied up.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Hero attacking. Powell outside. And stolen by Gordon. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins.
Side out.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Hero. Yes, that goes in. Hero's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. He has 7.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's Hero. Drops in the layup for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Adebayo. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hero from long range. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Over Wiggins. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Murray against Hero. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shoots over Hero. Second chance effort. It's Jokic inside.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Hero attacking. Hero on the wing. From past the arc. And the Heat, another 3. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Adebayo on the follow.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Now here's Murray. Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Jokic with the screen on Hero. Murray the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Wiggins has got the lead up to 4 now for Miami.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Jokic on top. Outside for Murray. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Murray's got 5 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Murray. He has 5. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hawkes against Brown. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Hawkes. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Jokic.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Hawkes outside, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. It's really a tough break for the D.
Here's Adebayo. Off the inbound, no good. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Now, Hero, 18 points for him. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Jokic with the steal. The drive by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
It's all tied in Miami. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
They've got Smith. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Smith in the post, defended by Jones. Nice shot by Smith.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the wing, Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Always good to see Hardaway not sitting back and attacking the rim.
Over in the corner, Jaquez trains the three-pointer. Jaquez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
No good from Valanciunas.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
The shot's good from Smith.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger. If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
And, Tim, what you love about Tyus Jones, the efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, he has great ball security, and he's highly accurate from deep. Same from the free throw line. Point is, you could just trust him to run the show.
And Miami making a change here. Jovic is checked in to the left side wing. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Larson's got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And so here is Miami. Tim Hardaway unable to get his last shot to go.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Outside Hardaway. Six on the shot clock. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Great focus from Hardaway. Draws the foul and completes the play.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Jonas is checked in for Smith.
Now in the game.
And Denver has possession, trailing by 5. Hardaway for 3. It's rebounded by Jovic. Miami's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Monjacchio with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Off the inbound pass, and it's good on the layup. Larson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Jones. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Ware with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Pass to Jonas. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Heat good for 2. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jones drives in. Stolen. Monjacchio passes to Larson. The tray. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter.
Talk about aggressive. Hardaway with intent.
The Heat leading by 4. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Ware with it. Valanciunas is there.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Jones. Outside Hardaway. They get it back. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. 8 seconds left in the third. Right side, Gordon with 1 on the clock. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Heat lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 4-point game. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Hardaway. Denver needs to get off his shot. Wide open look here for Murray. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Hero. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Inside, here's Jokic. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero with it, all guarded by Murray. Shot's good by Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. To end the run, it's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Hardaway against Powell. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Wide open look. It's in. His shot is pure.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Hawkins. Beyond the arc. Gordon with the rebound. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Wiggins against Jokic. Now Murray. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. The big man, Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And yeah, it's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Outside Hardaway. 1:21 left here in the 4th quarter. And here's Jokic. Unloads from 13. The Heat leading by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Miami.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyler Hero.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Now the Heat with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's Hero with the drive. Wiggins fires, and he misses the J. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Here's Powell. From deep. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's the Heat winning this one. A confident win.
Tyler, we know you are never...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take.
The end NBA. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Halliburton. And that one comes up a bit short.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Pass to Siakam. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic the screen. Lets it go from deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Right side, Neesmith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Hey, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Going inside and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Now there is such length and fluidity. Pascal Siakam opportunistic on the drive.
And he's good on the second. And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the third stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Now here's Halliburton. There's Neesmith with the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Neesmith's got 5 points.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Here's Jokic. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Brown. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. On the wing, Nembhard. Guarded by Brown. Halliburton, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Halliburton against Brown. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Zubac. Halliburton against Murray. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Here's Murray. The Pacers pull it in. Nembhard outside to the inside. Zubac buries it down low.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Murray finds Jokic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
For three, Gordon. That one doesn't drop. Halliburton with the ball. Nembhard for three. He can't hit that time. It doesn't go for him. And that does it for the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Jokic, no good. Indiana leading by 4 to the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Jokic. Outside Watson. Oh, deflected. Back to Jokic. The rebound by Nesmith.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. And here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Left side Watson. Out to the right wing. Looking to get it going for 3. Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, PA, and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
Now here's Nesmith. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. With the teardrop. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. The rebound by Nesmith.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Brian, back to you.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. Now here's Halliburton. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Halliburton against Murray. Halliburton, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Brown. Halliburton with the steal. Murray against Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. To the paint. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Murray passes to Jokic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Halliburton outside. The shake into the lane. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
On the wing, Brown. Outside, Watson. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Tim Hardaway is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Valanciunas. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Valanciunas has got his first points of the game. McConnell looking around. And it's Indiana scoring again.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Outside Jones. Hardaway on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Walker. Lets the three fly. Hardaway grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Valanciunas. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
The versatility of Walker. He can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
Hardaway against Walker. Puts one up from 19. Hardaway's shot is good. Now here's McConnell. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Shepherd. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. McConnell from outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Nuggets trail by 8. Toppin with a steal. McConnell outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Jones. Jones, the pass to Jones. Valanciunas with a screen on Toppin. Jones finds Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. Over Toppin. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Walker. Toppin, a screen on Jones. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Outside Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Pulls up, high post. Back to Jones. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, just remember, Tyus Jones, despite that shorter frame, is willing to play through contact. Shows you right there.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 1:19 left in the third. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Hardaway into the lane. And stolen by Nembhard. And now Indiana on the fast break. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Brian, back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
No, silky smooth from the mid-range. Hardaway Jr., that form is on point.
The offensive rebound. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Hardaway. Now here's Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. 4-3. The rebound by Nesmith. Nesmith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Zubac. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And that one misses. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's Jokic outside. The Pacers pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
And Denver making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Pass to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Nembhard outside. Now here's Zubac. Covered by Jokic. Here's Nembhard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Good on the bucket. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Halliburton, Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Jokic. Pacers with a rebound. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Yes, sir! Count it!
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
Now Jokic. Jokic using his size.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Halliburton outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Zubac. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Halliburton against Murray. Jokic. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. Jokic off the bounce. Oh, he nails it on the run.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Now Halliburton. On the wing, Nembhard. Defended by Hardaway. Here's Zubac. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. From downtown. Nembhard there for the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pacers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Murray with it. Siakam covering. Outside Murray. Ooh, it misses. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Over LeBron. And it's Halliburton missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
From deep, Reeves. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now Halliburton. James with some nice D.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Up again. James on the follow.
Look, LeBron James is just dominant in every aspect of the game. Look, he just bodies people and able to get a second look.
Pass to Zubac. Siakam for three. Indiana again missing. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Siakam, good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
To the paint, got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. Siakam up top. James covering. And it's Halliburton penetrating. And he uses the glass on the layup.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Now, here's Doncic. To the middle. And the dunk by James.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Up top, Nembhard. He's defended by Reed. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Now, here's Doncic. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Driving to the basket. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. No good on the triple. Nembhard against Reeves. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Smart. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Kevin, back over to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Smart. The putback. Here's Ayton. Nembhard grabs the board.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
For 3, Siakam knocks down the 3 ball. Siakam's got 6.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
It's Nembhard on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Siakam finds Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And here is Zubac. Over Ayton. And again, it's Indiana.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Smart misses. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Siakam. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic against Siakam. And it's Ayton missing. And it's the Pacers' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's James outside. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
A good close contest so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton, following the basket by LeBron James. James against Nembhard. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic outside. LeBron steps it home.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Halliburton against Doncic. And he lays it straight in. Halliburton's got 7.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Smart finds Reeves. 3-pointer. The 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Reeves. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Done it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Siakam.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
LeBron can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Reeves against Nembhard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Halliburton. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Halliburton against Reeves. Over Halliburton. And Ayton throws it down.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Pass to Nembhard. Indiana moving the ball around. Siakam against James. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nembhard for 3, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
James. It's rebounded by Nesmith. Indiana's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Zubac. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 8. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Doncic with the steal. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Smart, wide open, he fires. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Look, and if you're the defense, you have to honor Marcus Smart's mid-range jam, or else that's exactly what's going to happen.
Doncic against Halliburton. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And LeBron throws it down.
Just an easy play for Smart. Sometimes the game is simple. You see open man, you pass the ball to open man scores.
Now, here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far, and a wide open look for Siakam. No good on the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reeves in the corner. It's stolen by Nembhard. Siakam inside. Guarded by Smart. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Smart, and it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. A nice shot by Huff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Basket good. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kicks it out to LeBron. From the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Shepard. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 7 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The 3 for Doncic. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And here's Walker outside. No good on the shot. Lakers trail by 6. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. Nailed from three-point land. 3 points. 7 points in the game.
And this is how you run pick and roll. Marcus Smart running pick and roll to perfection.
Walker in the corner. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Over McConnell. Walker with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. McConnell scanning the floor. Pass to Shepard. And here's Walker outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Walker's got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And James throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Toppin can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 4. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Outside, Smart. No good with the triple. Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Doncic against McConnell. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Huff, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Out to Doncic for the lead. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got 5.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. James, no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Huff. He's got 9. And the wide-open shot from McConnell. Drills the three-pointer. McConnell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic feeling it out. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Indiana out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's the Pacers 5. Nembhard for 3. Tips it up. Eyes yet again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Doncic left side. Outside for Smart. Drills it from outside. Smart's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Doncic against Halliburton. Fires it up. No good from Zubac.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Down low, here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Pass to Zubac. Siakam outside. Zubac a screen on Doncic. Siakam inside the three-point line. Goes back up. And it's Zubac laying it in. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Smart. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
Doncic with the steal. Now Reeves. Now Hachimura. And stolen by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Pacers. He's off from 3. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Reeves fires. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Halliburton up top. Guarded by Doncic. A 17-footer. Basket is good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Luka making it look so easy inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
The basket is good. Lakers trail by 3. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Oh, what a finish!
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Indiana's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now Nembhard. Zubac a screen on Reed. A 17-footer. Doncic for the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now, here's Zubac. Doncic there for the rebound. Doncic steps on the gas.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Halliburton. Zubac. It drops.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Doncic. No good from 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Halliburton against Doncic. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Oh, the dunk!
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Smart with the steal. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan.
LeBron, you...
Terrific, Allie, thanks. And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForte.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Now here's Halliburton. On the wing, Nembhard. Let's go with a 3. With the putback. And here's Bridges. Over to the left wing. Outside Anunoby. The shot comes out. The Pacers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And so it's Indiana with it after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. And that one's good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Fades away. Siakam pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Zubac. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Siakam. Misses from short range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Left side Brunson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Brunson's got 5 now.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
On the wing, Nembhard. He's guarded by Bridges. 4 on the clock. Here's Siakam. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 7. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Nembhard finds Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson looks it over. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Pass to Zubac. Now Siakam. Zubac, screen. The floater. And the layup is good off the glass. Zubac has got 6.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Neesmith.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Launches the three. And it's Brunson again missing. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges, left side. Pass to Towns. Over Halliburton. Karl Anthony Towns, a terrific move. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. Neesmith passes to Siakam to the inside. Here's Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac with a screen on Hart. Siakam. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
Here's Towns. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton goes. Inside. Halliburton gets it to fall.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Brunson misses. Pacers leading by 3. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Nembhard outside. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And again, the Knicks missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
And the Pacers making a change here. Huff's checked in. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Nembhard. Hard against Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Anunoby to snap the cold streak. Indiana with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Hart. Down low. Here's Anunoby. Up pulls it in. Pacers leading by 8. Nimhard outside. Outside Neesmith. Now here's Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Knicks trail by 8. 1:07 left to play in the half. Anunoby passes to Hart. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hart's got 5 points.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Halliburton against Brunson. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Three-pointer. Halliburton, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Huff. Launches it. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Huff's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Towns with room to shoot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot. It worked out for him.
And the dunk by Halliburton. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Pacers. They're up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac's really having a great game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got T.J. McConnell. Walker out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old-school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production.
Oh, man.
Whoa! Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Yes, sir, Obi Toppin. Very few better at throwing it down than him.
McConnell against Brunson. Shoots over McConnell. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Shepard. No made baskets yet. And there it is for him. And now a 10-point Pacer lead. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Brunson. Great D that time from McConnell. And here's McConnell. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Over Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Brunson misses. Pacers leading by 10. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, Towns can burn you from anywhere, especially from these in-between spots.
Huff can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Rob! Toppin against Bridges. Pass to Shepard. Back to Toppin. And stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Here's Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Brunson outside. Towns. Indiana with a rebound. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. Now Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin. And the Pacers lead by 10.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Huff, good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Brunson against McConnell. It's intercepted. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Bridges. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by McConnell. Walker in the post. Anunoby covering. Misses the layup. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Indiana leading by 12. McConnell looking around. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Toppin, so much fun to watch. Put that on the highlight reel.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Shepard for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing in... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Walker, a screen on Bridges. Driving to the basket from behind the arc. And it's Walker, that time on the assist by Shepard. Walker's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the basket is good.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Pass to Huff. It's Walker on the wing. Here's Huff, covered by Towns. Shot clock at 5. Fade away. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Hart from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. And a slam dunk by Toppin. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Walker finds Toppin. Pass to Huff with the second effort. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, the catch and finish!
How about Josh Hart making beautiful music all day long? They have no answer for him.
And stolen by Brunson. Now here's Towns. Defense is right there. Now Bridges. Towns drops the hammer.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Bridges. Now Toppin. It's stolen by Hart. Out on his own on the break. Jumps up. Outside Brunson. Here's Hart. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Brunson against Halliburton. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Towns fires. No good from 3. Indiana leading by 11. Outside Zubac. Nembhard against Bridges. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Brunson. Look at Brunson with the soft touch.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Now Zubac.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Now Anunoby. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. Hart. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Siakam. Nembhard outside. 5 on the clock. Siakam with a screen on Bridges. Siakam, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Got that time. Bridges! The 3 ball is down! And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game, you have to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Van Gundy, with these two bigs, I know this is a matchup you in particular are very excited about.
Yeah, Kevin, this really feels like a throwback matchup to me. With this style of game, running it through the centers, I feel like I should be on the sideline yelling at these guys.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Norman Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the 2. And here's Adebayo outside. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Now, here is Halliburton. It's Nembhard on the wing. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Zubac. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Hero way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Pass to Zubac. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Drops in the tray.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mitchell with the steal.
Watch the screen.
Wiggins, that's a screen for Mitchell. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Now, here is Halliburton. Siakam outside. Halliburton against Mitchell. Can't get it to fall. The Heat have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's stolen by Nembhard. Siakam outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, outside Hero. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
To the middle, it's tipped. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. And Halliburton slams it in.
What a slam by Halliburton, using that agility to make a statement.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Lock at 6. Halliburton against Powell. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Halliburton with it, covered by Wiggins. Tyrese Halliburton again. Halliburton's got 6 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Wiggins outside. Hero on the wing. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And it's Halliburton penetrating, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
For the Pacers.
And he knocks down the first one.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Adebayo with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Now Halliburton, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He got... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 10, and there it is for him.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Hero with it. Ahmad covering. Stolen by Zubac. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Nembhard finds Halliburton. Great open look there. Halliburton's got the lead up to 7 now for Indiana.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got 12 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. It's Nembhard on the wing. Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. The putback. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 4. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And here's Halliburton. After Tyler Hero hitting the 3. Halliburton converts inside.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Mitchell against Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Pass to Nembhard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter. Stolen by Nembhard. Siakam passes to Zubac. Indiana moving it around. Siakam outside. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton against Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Nembhard. Down low, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Neesmith finds Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. The drive by Mitchell. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Nembhard for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 6. Outside, Adebayo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Takes a step back. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 19 points.
He's creating good looks and
And it's a great finish!
oh my!
And
what a shot!
Whoa, that's some range right there, guys. The prayer is answered.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers lead by 10. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Toppin finds McConnell. Over Smith. The shot by McConnell, no good. The Heat trail by 8. Smith scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Ware. Takes it off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Shepard. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Huff, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Ware. From down in the low post, it goes. Pacers leading by 4. With the drive, Toppin, and the layup's good off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
To the middle. It's picked off. In transition, here comes Miami. Jaquez with a wide open look. With the second effort. Takes the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Jaquez has got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Walker with it. Now Smith defending. And Toppin throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Jaquez outside. Pass to Fontecchio. They set the pick. And it's blocked. Shepard with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Yaka Jonas is checked in for Smith. Fontecchio up top. He's covered by McConnell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Fontecchio. That's foul number 2 for him. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Shepard. Toppin against Jaquez. Plenty of space. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 5 now.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Jaquez with the screen on McConnell. Will it go? Yaka Jonas, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Huff. At the elbow, Shepard. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Yaka Jonas.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Miami, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor, and he makes both free throws. Pacers leading by 4. Nembhard for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Indiana's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Halliburton. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Jaquez with the bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. And it's Halliburton missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yaka Jonas' shot is good.
Well, that kind of vision is exactly what they need out of Jaquez.
With some arc. And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. For the lead. The putback. Oh, no good on the dunk. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers out in front. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Mitchell to tie it up. It's hauled in by Zubac.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here is Siakam. High post, Zubac. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Wiggins kicks to Mitchell. Back to Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Pass to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Siakam. Misses the 3. The Heat with the lead. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Off target from outside. Pacers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Outside, Siakam. Plays it in off the window.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
No good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Nembhard. Siakam against Wiggins. Here's Zubac. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. 1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Now Hero for 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Here's Siakam. Now Nembhard. Zubac in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Siakam. Down he goes for 3.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Adebayo fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball, and he delivers.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the slam dunk.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Adebayo connects on the jam.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
A huge two-handed slam.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Knocks down the 3.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Now Powell. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.